All right. We're gonna stay on the stream starting soon screen for just a minute. Um, yeah, once I am ready to move over to the Phoenix Wright video, I will change the screen that we're on, and once the video starts, I will be going silent, but I will be in the chat, uh, just responding to anybody who wants to talk or say anything during the video. It's all good. Feel free, and I will be there responding. Um, Obviously, this is not easy. Hi, Torp. Um, it's hard to know where to even begin. Honestly, I thought about, like, typing out a statement and, like, getting that ready, and just really couldn't do it. It's it was hard to, as I said, it was hard to know where to begin. Probably doesn't help that I've never really been the type to type out statements. I was always a freeform person. Thank you for the sub, designer. But for those who don't know, uh, Dan was one of my best friends. And on August 31st, after a very bad epileptic fit, since he had those at night while he was sleeping, but during a particularly bad episode, he passed away in the night. I did not find out until like a week later, which thank you, Kaz, for letting me know. If Kaz had not let me know, I never would have found out, and it would. I don't know what would have happened. Like I just wouldn't have found out, and as far as I would have ever known, he would just be silent, and I would have absolutely no idea what was happening. So thank you very much for letting me know. Uh, but Dan has Dan was my friend for a good 14 years. He and my other best friend Lisk, we all met not at once, but we all met through StarCraft. Believe it or not. I know Lisk and I met on an RP map, and I don't remember how me and Dan met. I think it was also an RP map. I would not be surprised. Um, but we played for, let's see, we practically lived on StarCraft and Warcraft 3 for a very long time. Like, it's, I know, I no, I it's fine, designer. Don't worry. I know I have that follow rule, and I only wish that if this was ever supposed to happen, it wouldn't be, in the middle of a period where we have to worry about hate raids. I appreciate the subscription. Either way. Um, but yeah, there's so many things to touch on, but I want to focus this on Dan because that's what this is about. But we lived on StarCraft and Warcraft, and Dan and I shared World of Warcraft for 3 years. It was such a huge part of our lives. As I said, we practically lived on those games. We played so many different maps, saw so many different stories, and had so many. We created so many stories, and that continued after StarCraft and Warcraft 3. That continued with Dungeons and Dragons and other games. Dan was with me when I first started getting into Dungeons and Dragons, he was one of the he was one of the people who helped get me into it. He was one of the players of the first game that I was of the first online game that I was ever in. I think I ran that one, which was amazing considering it was months after I had just learned about D&D for the first time. But we did a lot together. When I started my YouTube channel years ago, I want to say it was like 2013 or 2014. He actually, I had two channels, one of which I'm fairly certain is still around, but I don't have the password or the name for. But it was actually a shared channel. Me and him owned that channel together, and it was his idea for us to start that and play co-op games together. We kind of, not gonna lie, we kind of wanted to. It was around the time that Game Grumps had started, and we kind of saw, oh hey, co-op, like two people playing games together, or like one person playing a game and another person talking, we're really taking off. This is a great idea. Let's try this. We had a lot of fun. That channel didn't last very long, not because of any disagreements or anything like that, but just Dan got really busy. So after a while, I started my own channel, but Dan was still a very frequent guest on that. About 2016, I say about, yeah, in 2016, we started playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We only ever made one video on it, but this was easily the best work that we have ever done, and Cuz Media actually joined for this. But Dan has been a constant friend who has always been there for me, who had supported me through absolutely everything in every way that he could. He was there to talk with me, he was there to play games with me, he was there to hang out. Hell, the few times that I absolutely had to ask followers in my Discord for money because I was going through really rough financial periods, Dan was one of those that jumped up and helped out. He was there in every way. He and I played through Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2 together. We were playing Like a Dragon together, and I say playing. I was playing and he was helping out with voice acting. And he brought so much life to those sessions. I was always the one that was like, I gotta take these parts seriously and try to do right by the characters, while Dan was just goofy. Anytime we were on side quests, Dan was goofing the whole time, and it made the whole experience even better. And I fully think that his involvement was part of why I fell in love with the Yakuza series so heavily, because he was there from day one for that. And we fell in love with Kiryu together. Together. He helped me fall in love with Kiryu. He helped me fall in love with Majima. So much that I have done the past year and a half, he has been there for. He jumped in to help out with playing Halo. When I was looking for another person to play that with, he jumped in to he suggested we go through the Phoenix Wright series again. He jumped in and kept me sane while I was playing the absolute trash fire that was Danganronpa. Him and Zool together, but Zool jumped in, I think, like case 3 or trial 3, whereas Dan was there from the beginning for that. And yeah, as I said, he helped keep me sane, and he has introduced me to so much, and he wanted to introduce me to so much more. And I was filled with a lot of my own troubles, and as I said, I wasn't always the best of friends to him. There were times that, as I said, I was filled with so much of my own troubles that I might push him away a little bit, or give him the cold shoulder on different things that he wanted to introduce me to. But he still kept coming and kept showing me so many awesome things, so many awesome worlds and ideas, and I really want to take the time to go back through a lot of the things that he wanted to show me, to introduce me to, and really see what it was that he wanted me to see. I really don't know how my life is going to be without him. And I really don't want my life to be without him. Not that, we have that choice. But my life will definitely be worse. He brought a lot of brightness to it. And now that's something I can't get back. But, thank you, designer. I always accept hugs. Hugs are awesome. But, I'm gonna go ahead with... Hi, Claire. I'm gonna go ahead with, starting the Phoenix Wright video. I'm gonna tell you, it's a long one. We played through the whole first trial. It's an hour and a half. But I think that you will all love it. As I said, it was some of the best comedy work that me and him and Kaz had ever done. And I think it will be an absolute treat. Once that gets started, I will mute my microphone, and I'll be in chat. But yeah, please just enjoy this video.
I was the one who was... Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
So just to preface, I done goofed last time because apparently I was the one who was supposed to be doing the recording. But,
just to preface, we were doing this before. I have an audio recording of an unknown amount of time where we went through the first case of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and in order to do this, we were screen sharing over Skype. Dan is the one playing the game, so while I'm recording audio, you'd think it would just come natural that the person, actually playing the game would be recording the video. But
hey,
Dan was not. So, yeah, that's Dan.
Well, don't
Say
worry.
hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Kaz.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Don't worry, Dan's punishment will come shortly after this video. So, know.
Punish me.
Kaz, I think it may have stopped being a punishment now.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I know how to torture him.
That doesn't fill me with confidence on it actually being a punishment for him.
It won't be kinky. It will be actual nerd torture, related torture. Don't worry.
This is, we're talking about, BDSM here. It's not always kinky, but it's still pleasurable.
Moving quite along. Shall we
Let me quick, as we're doing this, let me launch into a long-winded rant about how BDSM is pleasurable.
Anyways, you want to start the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Welcome to the adventures of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And everybody's favorite Judge Senpai.
Don't ruin it. Don't spoil it, Dan.
You're not the Jeez.
Don't spoil the personalities we have for everybody. Let's just let everyone figure it out on their own.
All right.
Okay.
Then. And you know me, I'm Cass Maria.
Yup. Darby Cause, Darby Dan, Herbie Canooter.
Yep. All right, boys. Shall we get started?
Let's do it. The first Turnibert.
But it really wasn't, because there was court cases before that.
Shushed it.
You're on, Dan.
I know. Yes. I know.
Cause you have to remember there's a delay. There's a delay in the Skype chat.
You can't get the cut. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it.
This clearly Indian Japanese man.
Why would he be Indian? Only women have the bindi as far as I know.
No, that is incorrect.
August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Team 4-Star, please don't sue us for Dan's using Guru. We love you.
We do.
Boy, am I nervous.
Right?
Oh, hiya, boobs. I mean, Chief.
Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. And you said it again, did you?
No, definitely not, Chief.
Good. Meanwhile,
Well,
the guard...
I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed.
Meanwhile, the bailiffs are like that ass.
Dan? Not everyone takes a murder trial right off the bat like this.
I know, right?
Unless you're a
Dan,
high
I swear.
crime lawyer.
I know. Lawyers don't just take whatever comes to them. They're specialized. You don't just have you don't have a lawyer that does everything. You just don't.
Do I have to start this stream?
No, what are you talking about? We're making comedy.
Oh.
We're making commentary and, making fun of the game for lapses in logic.
Okay, moving quite along. It says a lot about you and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the client defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Because he's a hardened criminal. He's murdered like 43 people. Except for this one.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. Because I want to grow up to be just like him, except in the legal system.
And also that you're the same age as him, so you already grew up.
Shut up. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
You owe him a schmuck on the mouth.
I owe him that much. Like, I'm in serious gambling debts from this. Like, thousands and thousands of dollars.
It's over! Life! It's over!
Hmm? Isn't that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, that's him.
His girlfriends all say he's quite the screamer. Despair!
I would say he's more the crier.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die!
It sounds like he wants to die.
No shit. Yeah. Hey. Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell him I'm guilty! Get it up to the sentence! I'm not afraid to die! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna wreck it!
Are you gonna wreck it, Ralph? What? What's wrong, Larry?
Hang on, guys.
We're back in the game!
Yeah!
Sorry, everybody, we had some difficulties of the
I'll
technical
quiet
variety.
you. This is getting cut out.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, you know, we didn't have a, hey, we got a pause here in the middle of the video.
No, we actually had some personnel difficulties as I lost Dan in the trunk.
We had to throw Dan into a river, but he's okay now. He got better. I think you might want to take the gag off of him, Kaz.
But no, I think I like it this way.
I know, but I mean, then he can't voice our stuff.
I guess if you must. But, you know, Larry's a little sharp on you, Dan, by the way. Anyway, moving quite along. Shall we continue?
Thanks, I guess? Like, how do I respond to that?
I've been getting you every time this week.
Larry looks good on you, Dan. Just roll with it.
Well, he's a
No,
ladies'
no.
man, I guess I'll take it.
No, well,
True, he
actually,
has some pretty hot girlfriends.
Actually, I was going to tell you that your Larry's a little high pitched compared to what it usually is supposed to be.
It's okay, some things have had to change, so let's move forward. I already said this one.
Let's say it again just for your editing.
Okay. What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! Can't live in a world without her. I can't.
Hearing Krillin come into there.
Who took her away from me? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
With the baby! With my baby!
Well, according to the song, the Lord took your baby away from you.
Oh god.
Don't start.
Sorry, was drinking something. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. You murderous bastard.
Unfortunately, we know this guy. He can't even harm a fly. At most, he harms a lot of parts, if anything.
I'm pretty sure they harm him.
Yeah. I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one is saddened or brokenhearted over Larry.
Hey,
Mine-
when are you supposed to say his name yet?
He's already said his name.
Oh yeah, you're right. Anyways, moving on.
My name is Phoenix Wright, and I am Batman. I mean, no, I'm a lawyer. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one, as far as murder goes.
Yes, period came out of her head, we know.
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck.
Like the worst. You have no idea.
But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. At heart, but not at brains. That, and I owe him one, you know, those gambling debts. Which is why I took the case. To clear his name and my debts.
Nick, are you narrating to yourself?
Say what?
Are you narrating to yourself? That's just
Maybe.
weird, man.
And that's just what I'm gonna do. Maybe. Shut up, Larry. I'm the lawyer here. I know what's best.
August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Thank you, Guru.
No, I can do a better Guru. That's not Guru voice.
Fair enough.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Porcupine Head,
Yes, Senpai?
this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous
Don't worry,
of being in your shadow.
I'll be gentle.
Thank you.
Just lie back and think of England. Your conduct during this trial will decide your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Not around you, Senpai. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure, whatever.
It's just, no, don't even put, damn it. Just the expression on his face, just like, I don't believe you for a second.
Mr. Porcupine Head, and I will call you Mr. Porcupine Head, I am terribly senile and terrible at names. Given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
I'm ready. Yes, Your Honor.
Now pucker up.
Hands shaking, eyesight fading.
Think of England.
Why am I thinking of England? Well, seriously, why am I thinking of England?
Explain it later.
No, explain it here.
It's an old World War II thing with, like, women sleeping with their husbands that they don't particularly like. Just lie back and think of England.
Wow.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Mia Fett. No, Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Sure, let's go with that.
But that is his name, Your Honor.
Sure, I am sure his parents hated him. It's clearly a better name than I could come up with. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait. Uh-oh. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Looking awful
Phoenix,
sweaty, Porcupine.
are you absolutely sure you're up for this?
I don't know, Chief.
You don't even know your victim's name?
My victim? I didn't... How did you know? How did you know? I plead guilty!
Jeez.
Oh, the victim! Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. Until I look in my, notebook of pictures here.
You're still looking at my chest. You're not looking at the case court record, are you?
No.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
Not that I can blame you.
Look, the defendant's name is listed in the court record. Just touch the court record button to check it any time, okay?
Miss Faye, you will take the compliment and like it.
Okay,
I
Dan,
thought-
let's not go too far with that joke.
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
I mean, Kaz is already planning to murder you in your sleep. I mean,
Let's hear the answer. Who's the victim in this case?
Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
No, I was sure it was Cindermock.
No.
That's correct.
No, no, it was Cindy Stone. It says it on the death record. Why does it say Cinderblock on the death record?
Because her name is Cinderblock.
Talk about parents who hated their child.
Right?
You can continue, guys. We're done.
That's correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
Strangled. No, she was poisoned. No, hit with a blunt object.
I'll give you a cookie.
Cookie?
But it's one of those brand
Fake.
fiber ones.
You
Phoenix.
bitch. What? What, Kaz?
Focus, Phoenix.
But he's offering me brand cookies. Those things are worse than, like, getting raisin cookies when you're trying to get chocolate chip.
You will take it and like it, Mr. Porcupine Head.
Yes, senpai. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Are you crying, Phoenix?
No! You shut up here!
That's correct. So you've passed basic English. You answered all my questions, I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. See what thinking of England does?
Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Drawing a blank on the name here. I'm just going to call you Wrinkly Baby.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good boy, Wrinkly Baby. As Mr. Wright has just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. I'll just toss this over here with the rest of the evidence.
just hear a bang and a crash.
Statue added to court record.
Shut up, Bridget. You aren't even born yet.
Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Touch the court record bucket. Oops, I said bucket, did I? Check the court record frequently.
Miss Faye, do you have to use the bathroom?
No. No.
Okay. Mr. Mr. Wrinkly Baby, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Okay.
Chief, What do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help with your client's case. In other words, look at the client and not at me. You get
But-
it?
But
At the
you look so
client.
much better than him.
At the client.
Oh, fine.
Nick, why do you never look at me, Jerry?
'Cause you're ugly, Larry.
You'll get your You'll get a chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
This is the butts. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Or hilarious. Probably a mix of both.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony.
What about Cleopatra and Caesar? Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway?
I can just envision Larry just suddenly going, Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped.
Yeah, I have to agree with Mr. Payne there.
Yes,
Thank you,
Whi-
boobs. I mean Mia.
Yes, Whiny Baby did have giant neon air quotes next to that.
Yes, I had them specially installed in the courtroom for this moment. But, oh fine. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. Excuse me. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it!
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died, and I'm slowly becoming more of a hick.
Always as it should be.
But I'm supposed to be a nerd.
Well, now you're nerdy, wrinkly inbred baby.
I'm so ashamed.
She appears to have returned the tape for the murder. Dude! No way!
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
How much did you pay for those quotes? Air quotes.
$1,000 apiece.
No wonder why you're stuck on ramen noodles.
It was worth it.
Was it really, Mr. Wrinkly Baby?
Yes.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, Nick. Daddies of the sugar kind. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle while having sex with them, sometimes.
I even sampled her work last week. Dude! Oh, don't hate everybody climbed that mountain.
Oh, wow. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
That's not.
Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Too bad, I already did.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions.
Yeah, I said that. She's a slut.
Should I stop him? Stop him. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oh! My constipation.
Dude, what do you mean irrelevant? The cheating bitch! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead right here on the ground. Don't leave a mess. We're on my nice tile floor.
And you missed your line.
Doesn't matter. He had nothing important to say.
Doesn't matter, had sex.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Never mind the fact that he had this outburst in the middle of the courtroom after hearing the information for the first time.
Wrinkle baby.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Your Excellency.
Your Honor.
Your Magnificence.
Your Honor.
Shut up and do as I say, Wrinkly baby.
Yes, Your Honor.
Don't make me smack you with my gavel because I will. I will
Yes, Your Honor.
Do not make me get up off this chair.
You're not wearing pants under there, are you?
My house, my rules.
But this isn't your house.
It is when I'm in residence. You see this road? My house.
And you see why our court systems is for ages 16 and up. Well, 18
Yes.
and up.
Moving on.
This video is totally not getting an age restriction on it.
We
I
know.
said yes, yes, moving on.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who's to say?
Uh-oh. He went.
Yeah, he totally went.
Yup. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. With my telekinetic powers. I mean my... Fuck! With my bat signal. Tell the truth!
You are Batman after all.
This is true. I am Batman. Okay.
Yeah, I was there. I went. Right over the railing.
Robble, 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 robble.
Order? Oh, dude, chill! Wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her.
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying? He can do that?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Mr. Wrinkly Baby, I do not trust you. I do not trust what you're saying. The man is under oath, after all.
Your Honor, I'm very sorry, but he is lying to you, even under oath.
That bastard! Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
My eyes are tiny.
You put on a little too much makeup too, Larry.
Order? Order in the court.
Seriously, you're causing panic in the court, Larry.
Shut up, Wrinkly.
Put on less makeup!
Shut up, Wrinkly Baby.
That wasn't
Wow,
Wrinkly
you're
Baby,
an
that was
idiot.
Porcupine Head.
Fine.
Senpai'll never notice me.
Oh, dear God. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Look at Miss Fay. She's conducting herself with dignity and grace. Mr. Wrinkly Baby, the prosecution may call its witness. And if you waste my time, I will shove my gavel so far up your ass you'll be crapping out splinters.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I will make your wife watch.
This
Wait,
is bad.
He has a wife?
Yeah, Mr. Payne is married.
Again, he has a wife?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
It's a face only a mother could love, so his wife just makes him wear a bag over his head.
Okay, I guess I will accept that logic.
You see, it's one of those things that we call sugar daddies.
Fair enough. I guess it's called sugar mommy, I guess?
No. Payne is definitely the sugar daddy, because according to this, all lawyers are like super fucking rich, except for Phoenix.
Only
Yeah.
the prosecutors are rich.
Okay, there you go.
I've been paid quite a lot, too. Never mind.
This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. In the name of Jesus, please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Hello?
Mr. Shoulders, you sell newspapers.
No, that's my thing. You cannot take my minute.
Sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
You ruined it. The moment is gone. Oh, yes, sir. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Shifty Shoulders.
Knew you'd like it, Your Honor.
You may proceed with your testimony.
You might as well call them shoulders. Your memory's gonna get to you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Fay.
I demand royalties.
You get nothing. Miss Fay came up with the Shoulders name.
No, she didn't.
Everyone,
I was the first one to say it.
everyone, did Miss Fay not just come up with the Shoulders name?
Rabble.
Oh yeah, rival, definitely, yeah.
See, Rigby baby? Shut up.
Uh,
Now, Shoulders, please tell this court what you saw the day of the murder. This is good. I was going about selling subscriptions to a porno magazine. When, some man being in an apartment.
can I get a subscription?
You got $25.
I do.
Not
We'll speak-
objection. Not the time and place. Jeez.
Sorry.
Have the
Just
damn dignity.
keep talking, Shoulders. I thought you might be in a hurry because you left the door half open behind you. Thinking it is strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her alive in there. A woman, but not moving. Dead. I acquired in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. I thought so, but it took me like 2 minutes or so to figure it out how to work the phone. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and I found a public phone. You added way too many vowels into that word. I remember the time exactly. It was 11 p.m.
You put way too many vowels in that entire sentence.
Shut up, this is my gimmick. The man who ran out was, without a doubt, the defendant is sitting right over there.
You're not even the right nationality.
Sorry, I fell asleep there for a second. Could you repeat that, please?
Larry, Why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against testimony like that.
You did pass law school, right?
Yes, definitely.
Are you sure?
No.
It wasn't one of those lynda.com certificates?
No. Maybe.
Right.
Phoenix!
Incidentally, because you are awfully young for a lawyer.
Youngest lawyer ever.
I've seen younger. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone working on the victim's apartment working?
Sorry. Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
There was a murder?
Yes, the victim. The one we're talking about.
Oh, sorry. That's sorry. Aren't the phones supposed to work?
Are you sure you're okay, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you sure you're okay, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you sure you're okay, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Shoulders there used was one of those. Your Honor.
Amazing, you actually got away with that.
Well, I guess I did. Let's go on. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
No, you do not say racist words.
No, Your Honor. Blackout, not blackface.
I'll let that slide for now, Wrinkly Baby.
You better.
Now, Mr. Porter.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor?
Oh my
Oh
God!
God,
You really did take a law course online, did you?
No! Maybe.
All right. This is it. The real deal. None of that textbook crap.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Yes, some witnesses do lie under oath, Judge.
What? That was Phoenix.
No, I was bringing a point that you guys were arguing about people lying under oath.
Oh. I get it, boss.
She made a snappy comeback. And comeback. You could do well to learn from her, Mr. Porcupine Head.
Your client
I
is innocent,
am.
right? Phoenix, your client is innocent, right?
Guilty! I mean, yes, he's innocent.
Ah, jeez. Then the witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
Larry! You are guilty, aren't you?
Yes!
I knew it!
I'm being a man who was cheated on by a whore!
I knew you were wait. Oh, okay then. So, how do I prove he's not guilty? Cause.
You hold the key in your evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand.
But I didn't leave any evidence behind. There was no evidence of a murder. Oh, you mean the court record?
This is the evidence that will pierce the heavens.
Listen, there's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradiction between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Yeah, Larry, you take this time of death. Take it in your face.
All
Wrong.
over my tits!
Wrong witness.
You take it, Mr. Shoulders. Take it!
All over my tits!
Ugh.
Okay.
Touch the court record, but geez, why am I even reading it through the fourth wall? Look at your court record and point out any contradictions in the testimony.
What fourth wall? What are you
Unless
talking
there
about?
actually is unless it's like the movie and there actually is holographic screens where the court record is and such.
Wait, there's a movie of Phoenix Wright?
Yes.
I did not know this.
Live action film.
Nice. Okay, so time was 1 p.m. Time to present the time of death.
In the distant future of 2014, we use holographic screens in court.
Nice. Dude, when do we reach 2014?
I don't know.
Keep going. Time of death.
Quailed in the freight.
Mr. Shoulders, you're not repeating your testimony. You can be quiet.
I will not be silent. I'm in America, damn it. America!
You're in a courtroom. You're no longer on American soil. You're on American tile now.
You're in my house now, Mr. Shoulders. You're in the land of Georgia.
Alright, present the death record.
The United Rooms of Judgica.
Yes, that. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Frankly, I don't give a damn.
Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report.
As if those were ever reliable.
The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body defined at 1 p.m. See, I can purchase neon signs too.
No, Nick.
Mr. Porcupine Head, take this glass of water, dump it over your head.
What? Why?
My head? Because that was stupid and you need to cool your head.
But
I will not tolerate bad puns.
there was no body.
Glass of water, head now.
Anyway, continuing on. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
It was taking a 3-hour tour.
Oh? What were the crew members' names?
Gilligan, the skipper, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor at the very end.
Okay, so you've named 3 people. Who were the other 4, Sawit? Who were the accomplices?
Oh,
Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, Ripley, baby, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Schultz, Why are you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. What did I do during those 3 hours?
Right, good job. Right? Way to put him on the spot.
Who are your accomplices, Sowit? I will find them!
Right?
Oh god, Echo.
Right? Calm down. Look at my chest. Okay.
Oh, boobs.
Okay. Better.
Blunt. Yes, I am, boobs.
Call me that again. And
But boobs, that's your name. It's just like staring directly at her chest, just boobs.
until she hits you with the court record.
No, their names are Lefty and Righty.
No, their names are Khan and Carissa.
That's all you have to do. Announce the contradiction. Judge, could I borrow your gavel for a second?
Sure.
No.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Miss Faye.
Ow.
Lies get more lies. See through one and their whole straight falls apart. Kinda like you on the floor right now.
Ow.
Would you care to give us your testimony again? With less bullshit? You see, from the bookie I heard at the time, there was a voice saying at the time, those are probably coming from within the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours after, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a videotape of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. I'm not going to even bother what's wrong with that, but, Porcupine Head, feel free to call him on his bullshit.
Got it.
Right? You know what to do.
Hell yeah, I've got this one.
It's good that you made an amazing recovery, too.
I know, right? The wonders of television. Get to the videotape and then present the blackout record.
Television, right there.
No. No, you want the videotape.
I really think it was the second.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right, because it ends off after that, so you're right, yeah. Fuck you, Dan. Always gotta be right. Objection!
Well, Kaz and I have played this game like 1,000,000 times.
That is no excuse. Hold it right there. Prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Are you okay? Your hair kind of flew up like Donald Trump's wig. Are you okay, Mr. Shoulders?
That's the point. Your shoulders, your head is just weird. It's just still while the rest of your shoulders, while the rest of your body is moving constantly. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Shoulders?
For your head?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. I have no idea why my head won't move. Ellipsis! Oh! What the? I remember now! I have scoliosis! Shoulders? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. No more bullshit. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
On the street.
That and you seem rather stupid. My apologies, Your Honor. Will endeavor to be much smarter.
Sure you will. You can't even remember what your nationality is.
I'm clearly Australian.
Which is why you have a Japanese accent.
Exactly. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Your Honor, objection. This witness has lied again on stand under oath. He said he was going to endeavor to be more smart. He obviously lied.
Sustained. Alright, Mr. Shoulders. Let's hear your bullshit testimony one more time. Wasting my morning. Actually, I didn't hear this time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit at the victim. That must have been what I saw. Yawn. You saw a clock. Well, here's a little secret, Mr. Shoulders. There are a lot of clocks in the world. You'll see a lot of them for the rest of your life.
You'll be staring at one for the next 10 to 25 years!
I guess that would explain it. You are quite an idiot.
I told you, Your Honor. He's lied again.
Yes, yes. Here's a cookie.
Fucking Bran.
But it's bran with chocolate.
Oh, wait. Bran chocolate? No! You're evil, Senpai! You're evil!
Judge, could you stop torturing my protege for just a few moments?
He's so
Oh, very
evil!
Oh, very well. Moving on.
Why you gotta be Bran chocolate?
Phoenix, snap out of it.
What, Poops?
We're in court.
Press forward.
I don't think that would be appropriate in court, Your Honor.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
As the judge is just a little bit louder than before. Gladly.
Bullshit, so we can all go home.
I believe right there you show the statue, right? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
The statue is the murder weapon, not a block.
Present. The objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence and your basic human logic.
You get those neon signs down, Shoulders. You weren't supposed to even be here.
Who are you, Mr. Spock?
Just answer the question, Shoulders.
Head and shoulders, feet and toes. I saw that, okay? Dr. Cloaker.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah, sweaty wrinkly baby?
Boy, it is rather hot in here, isn't it? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud.
It's not hot in here, that's just me, Faye.
As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I'm gonna pretend not to that.
Wink. I see.
So I'd just like to stop this here for just a second and have a disclaimer. We're really not sexist, guys. We really aren't. It's just a joke.
Rule of funny.
Cause you're not gonna kill us for all these jokes, right?
No, not yet.
Plus, we have plenty of insults. We have plenty of insults leveled at the guys too. So, and cheeky
Yeah.
humor. So,
Yeah, but
equal opportunity.
yeah, but it's no, we have kind of been sexualizing the judge, but anyway.
It works for him, so I don't mind at all.
Have you seen me? I'm a freaking man.
That beard, man. Anyway,
I'm
all right,
born with
let's.
this bit.
We can continue now.
So the murder weapon was a clock, table clock, after all. Well, Mr. Porcupine. It appears the witness' testimony was correct. This is a clock. Also, Warframe.
Don't mind, folks. You can't see that, but we can. I do have a problem with his testimony. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hands. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment.
Do go on.
Clearly a contradiction. Another lie on stand. This witness proves to be more and more stupid with every passing second.
Unreliable witness.
Gosh, Wrinkly baby, your witnesses suck.
Indeed, they do.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment.
He knew the victim.
Because he knew the victim. You're lying. Yeah, Echoes. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her.
Oh, somebody.
Yes.
And then Judge Senpai will notice me. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Because for some reason, you were stupid enough to use the head of the clock and not the base of the clock. Seriously, the base is like so much thicker and blunter? What the fuck is your problem?
Seriously, that's like bludgeoning 101.
That was the sound you heard! Rebel, 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 rebel.
Order in the clock.
Robble, robble, robble!
Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Judge Senpai! Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Shoulders. The sound must have left... What?
This is an artist impression. That you killed the person.
This is the visions I've been receiving since the beginning of this court case. I am psychic! The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. Because, seriously, base, head, base, head. You'll learn it the next time you kill someone with a thinker statue. That voice was burned into your mind.
Considering how bad he is, I don't think he'll get another chance.
You may be right.
all duty for a while is a prison bitch.
That's why you were so certain about the time.
Because you were going to be a prison bitch.
No objection! What's the meaning of this, Andy?
Well, you see, Mr. Payne, when an inmate fancies another inmate.
No. Not the prison sentence. I'm talking about all this baseless conjecture. Baseless? You scoundrel! Just look at the witness's face.
He's got a party mouth.
He's got serious constipation right now. He needs to go to the bathroom.
Would the witness care to have an enema?
That was a good one.
Bailiff?
No! No!
You'll get yours.
Alright, anyway. Continuing on.
Elaborate, please. Did you strike the victim with the club? Did you?
Did you?
Never. Look at you. The clock. I had the. No. I mean, I said no. Shut up. I hate you.
Your Honor, the witness is clearly hysterical. Please escort him from the courtroom.
I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, then he should burn. Burn. Give him a death.
Robber.
Order the court, I say. Bailiff, get that enema ready.
Your Honor, no, a moment, please, Andy.
Don't worry, Mr. Wakely, baby, you'll get yours too.
No, what? No, there isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Enemas for everybody.
I don't want one.
Mr. Wright.
Judge Senpai?
Again.
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock.
Because Hickory Dickory Dock, yes.
Do you have any evidence?
Of Hickory Dickory Dock? No. The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully.
Don't fuck up.
Yes, Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sweat heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock.
Ask the neighbors.
Ask the neighbors, yes. Let's sound the clock now, here, in this court.
Ooh, I'm on a Twitter.
Your Honor, may I have the clock?
I'm tweeting while I'm at my desk.
Your Honor, may I have the clock, please? Thank you. I ask the court to listen very carefully.
Ooh,
I think time is 8:25.
On me, Pookie. That certainly is a strange way to announce time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all.
So, we've heard the clock. We've got conclusions, Mr. Porcupine.
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sewit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Shoulders, try to talk your way out of this one.
Ellipsis. You forgot to run the theme.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about?
Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it! I was so close!
Mr. Wright?
Judge
That's
Senpai.
right, Mr. Porcupine.
No!
It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. And therefore you've been demoted back to Porcupine.
No! Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot induct you indict a witness. Unfortunately, gavel. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowit. I come all the way down here to testify, and look at what happens. I threw my toupee away. I treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Me!
Me!
The most upstanding citizen in all over Australia.
Fucking Australians.
You lawyers are all slime.
What about me? I almost had him. But I'm helping you. Sorry, Larry.
But you suck.
Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Sherwin. Wait. Oh, right. Shoulders.
Sherwit. Mia. I mean boobs. I mean Chief.
Focus, Phoenix.
I'm trying.
Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box.
Box.
And outside of my chest. Thank you. Don't waste time doubting faces. Assume that the clock was 3 hours slow and...
Think outside of her box, Phoenix.
What? I don't want to.
Ask yourself why the clock was 3 hours slow. Figure out the reason, you'll have your proof. Right? Right?
Right, boss.
Can you think of a reason? Slowly, can you think of the reason why the clock was 3 hours slow?
Yes.
A 3-hour tour.
No, Judge. A passport. Ellipses. Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let's have it.
Well, Mr. Left, you say the clock is already running as slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
this one no further. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
Passport. Take that in your face, Shoulders! Take it in your face!
Phoenix, let's explain the evidence before we rub it in. Thank you.
I'm coming for you, Sweat. I'm coming for you to rub it in your face. The victim
Porcupine Head,
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Shoulders? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
No. Missed it by that much.
Harry.
Get those mouth herpes looked at. Order, I say. Bailiff, get the enema. Well, this case has certainly turned out to be different than we all expected. Mr. Baby, your client?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
You are?
I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And find the true culprit at the same time.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, it's only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not
No.
guilty.
Hey!
Yay! Now get the fuck out of my house.
It turns out that Frank Shoulders was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sweat let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sweat grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Whew, I still can't believe we won.
Phew, I still can't believe we won.
Yeah, that's what I said, magical voice in my head.
Right? Good job in there.
Thanks, boss.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Your boobs got me through this tough endeavor.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there.
Yeah, her rockin' tits had nothing to do with it.
It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. I mean, she's always mad at me. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
No, life is over.
God damn it, Larry. You're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. All we are is dust in the wind, bro.
Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. Stop being stupid.
Ellipsis. but my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. She's gone forever.
Larry, she was... Nah, never mind.
She was a hoe. We
She
all know
was
she
a hooker. She was an expensive call girl.
Lady of the night.
A ho ho ho, if you will.
Congratulations, Larry. No, Larry. Yes, you. I practically see the headlines now. Larry Buzz, innocent.
My butt isn't Harry. Hey, thanks, though. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, luncheon. Come on, tits.
Not for, not even in 50 years.
What about 51?
Not even after that.
52?
What about at 49?
No, that's no. Anyway, yeah, no, I couldn't. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. You should be dating me instead.
we
Ooh,
did
wait.
that. Nick, we've already been through this. It was college. We were experimenting. We were both high at the time.
And I enjoyed it.
And you never wanted to be doing anyway.
I loved you from the day we met. Why won't you return my phone calls?
God.
Because you embarrassed me.
That's a low blow, Dan. That's a really low blow.
It's a present.
A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me.
Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
No, Nick.
Oh, wow, Larry. You became real serious all of a sudden.
Can you believe it? I was so into that shit. Like, all 8 inches of me.
Larry, you're not 8 inches. I know this.
No, you really don't. You only get me at half chub, man.
It wasn't even half. It's like a quarter.
She was just playing me for a fool. Doesn't that make you want to cry?
Fucking puppy dog whine. Larry.
Oh, jeez. Are you sure?
Squeeze me?
No, no buts. Her boobs are mine.
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. So I'm pretty sure sex with you? No, that was totally out, I think.
She thought a lot of you, just not like that.
You gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mike? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves he felt about it?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. The heck is she talking about? Statue.
Stop narrating to yourself, Nick.
Shut up! Take that, Butts! Take it in your face! Check it out! Proof positive. You weren't just some chump to her. Just like you're not just some chump to me, Larry.
Where'd you get that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry.
Jeez, it was the evidence for the case that we just did to clear your name.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I was smoking a lot of pot that day. Don't remember a whole lot of what was going on.
It was 5 minutes ago.
Really?
Yes.
That's why I'm so hungry.
You're not even high.
But you know it.
She took it with her when she traveled.
I was thinking of trying this bath salts thing that we've been talking about.
No, Larry. You stay away from the bath salts. That's the good shit.
That's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Ellipsis?
Well, make of it what you will.
Ellipsis. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Bro hugs.
Non-bro hugs. Hope that made him feel a little better.
In my pants.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them.
I was pretty sure Larry was innocent. I had a vision that said Mr. Sewit was guilty.
Do you mind? I'm speaking.
Stop narrating to yourself, Mia. That's my job.
Do you want me to get the gavel again?
Maybe.
Because I won't aim for the head time.
Maybe.
In order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
I believe in your boobs.
I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
So many of these lines are perfectly timed for our conversations. Have you guys noticed that? Like, they've worked perfectly. Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner on me?
On you?
Caleb, can I borrow your gun, please?
Hurt me more.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you the enema vial. The enema needle.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
You still have his gun.
I'll give the officer back his gun, and you're gonna get this instead of for dinner. We'll have
Yay!
for the innocent buzz.
You're not drinking enema fluid.
No, I'm not. Yeah!
Oh, speaking of Larry, you were saying a part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Part at least.
You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Dude, she's totally asking you out.
And so, my first trial came to a close as Batman. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay me, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. And I fucking hated that thing. Like, it was really stupid. Like, ellipses. I didn't know it then, ellipses, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
You only say the ellipses if it's the only thing that shows up in the
Shut up,
sentence.
ellipses. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry, ellipses, would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Because I was so drunk I forgot to tell her.
The end.
Alright, guys.
Brand new
in-
episode has been added, motherfuckers.
So, that has been the first episode of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, with me, Kanuta, and Dan and Kaz.
Yo. Like, comment.
And there was one of the best bits of comedy that we've ever done. As stated, there were definitely some things in there that are more than a bit cringy and edgy. I would like to say it was because we were kids, but no, we were still in our 20s at the time. But it has been a very long time, and I know we all grew since then. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. Let me switch this over to Sakuna. Let's see, do I want to play this on controller? It might be easier. Oh, definitely lewd cause. That has never changed. Yeah, agreed, designer. There's quite a bit that have not at all aged well, and that includes some of mine, as we have just seen. But we gotten more loot. Yeah, absolutely, Kane. Absolutely. Yes. This game is one that Dan actually bought for me, that he was super excited to watch me play, and it's called Sakuna of Rice and Ruins. In fact, let me change the category here. Did I hit start or continue? Start, okay. And you'll see what the premise of this is pretty quickly. Oh, it's a good game, Kane. I've played a little bit of it, so I can say for certain it's good.
By what means do you ascend to this place? Hear me, uninvited guests. If you cross that bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit. Turn back! Turn back! Turn back! You do realize I'm speaking, yes? Young boy! What part
Yeah,
of
what the
turn back eludes you?
Ha! I finally found you. I had no clue such a grand bridge was on this mountain. It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too.
No problem, Kaz. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll be able to join in later. But you have a good one, okay? Thank you for being here.
I can't let those kids go. And you, traitor, you need to die.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai. Whatever. Just die.
What? Princess, what are you doing in a place like this? I will not allow this. Return at once, Princess.
Yeah, I think funny biblical references are still fine, designer. As you say, as long as you're not proselytizing.
The hell? What's going on? Whoa!
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you. Still, how fascinating. Are you humans? You are, aren't you? To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go on then, get on with it. The Day of Tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around. But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
Yes, designer, I am specifically playing this through Steam.
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
There's no need to fret. I'll return soon.
Ha! Quite the luxurious getup.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
Oh! You reek of sake! I thought you were a kid.
How dare you! I am a hale and hearty adult!
Ah!
Off the bridge he goes.
The sting of that horrible comment sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication. Children of men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes. If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
That child has incredible strength.
Were you not paying any attention, Toemon?
She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we might find something to eat.
Nope, not paying any attention. She mentioned a banquet. Was there also something about the realm of the gods in there? No, it couldn't have been. I like the look of all the spirits. They're super cool.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice they have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Is that so? I myself must put forth every effort. I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
Too bad, so sad. You can't change the rank you're born into. Ah, I know. My dear friend Kokorowa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me. The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
God, laugh.
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
Lady Kokorowa.
My princess, please desist from this japery. You must fulfill your own vital duty. When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama. Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh? Uh-oh.
Now, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work. I'll be right back.
The one spirit's mouth just
Oh,
hanging
my
open.
princess! So you finally learned to heed my words.
Hey, you humans! Ugh, this is not good. This is not good. Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly. I won't let you escape! Hold still! You're out of here!
Nice. It is a super fun game, Designer.
What do you think you're doing? This jar is outrageously expensive.
What are you talking about, Sakuna? You're gods. You don't have to worry about that. Which button is 6 again? That one. The Divine Raiment. I love just even being able to move around in this game. It's so much fun.
Don't you underestimate me, fool! I am a god! Huh. Ha!
Indeed, fool! The heck? Oh, there's those ceilings. Okay. I don't think this was... I actually don't know what engine this was made on. You probably could look it up, but yeah, I have no idea.
Hey! You aren't supposed to run into me! Take that! Ta! Take that! Gotcha!
Give me some money.
Ah!
Trying to remember
Over here!
how how do I do
You
that
won't
again?
get away!
Okay, that
Gotcha.
was pulling them.
Over here!
Okay.
You won't get away!
Some of the controls in this are
You
definitely
won't get away!
annoying to figure out.
Take that! Take that! Hot, hot, hot! See ya! Gotcha! Ta! You're out of here! Over here! Ha! Ha!
Still unsure of how I'm doing that.
Look again! Look again!
Ah!
Over here!
Oh, I just had to double tap the Divine Raiment. Okay.
Kokoroa, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an earful.
Maybe you should be a better friend to your friend.
Ha! Ta! Ah!
They really did. They blew themselves up a lot.
This is the Divine Garner! Do they mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it. You've done it now. I shall etch a painful reminder of your hubris upon your lowly human souls.
Oh.
No, wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flames.
And boom.
What was that loud noise?
I smell something fragrant.
Princess Sakuna,
Yes.
you have been blessed with favor as the daughter of the great warrior god Takaribi. Yet even so, you have obliterated the divine garner, along with the offerings I was
Good.
to
I'm
receive.
glad that I could help out, designer.
Alas, what have you done?
Oh, please forgive me. It was all their fault.
A god mustn't blame their crimes on humans. Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Tauemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
I'm Yui. I don't like it here. Please send us back home.
I'm Mirte, and this is... Kaimuru!
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly realm. Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamohitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does,
If your realms
you
are supposed to
help
be
Princess
divided, why
Sakura
is there even a
rectify the
bridge
disorder
between you to
left in the
begin
wake of
with?
your bedlam.
Rectify. Meaning.
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons? It is the outlying island where your parents met and defeated the evil god Omizuchi. That tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons, and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin of the ceaseless horde of demons as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamohitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the Isle and see to your orders from there. Until then, you are banished from the capital.
You are banishing us? Truly?
My word is law. That is all. Now be gone.
Banished.
Come, princess. Let us go.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! I'll die if I leave the capital!
You are too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and return to the capital, post-haste.
Sakuna.
Kogurawa!
Oh.
I refuse to go with those humans! I wish to stay here with you!
I too will be lonely without you.
Sir, may I?
By all means.
Just pick up the goddess of the harvest, I think? I forget if she's the goddess of rice or the goddess of the harvest.
Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god. However, this might actually be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth. I pray that she learns much in the course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
I will guard her with my life.
Goodbye, Sakuna.
I want to know what kind of spirit Tama is.
I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
Because you recognize that she wasn't actually all that good of a friend, and that the course of this will actually be better for her. She'll actually learn to grow the hell up and return a better friend. Maybe. Hopefully. Dragon's Tunnel, Hidden Cave. Hidden Cove. boat.
What exertion! My muscles cry out!
Okay, real quick before we continue, because this just made me think of it. Have any of you seen the one dude on Twitter who's complaining about the boat animations in the new God of War trailer? If you have not seen that, allow me to explain. There is literally some dude on Twitter who has started this massive discourse, and it's mostly because he's trolling PlayStation console owners, who's talking about how bad the new God of War trailer is because they use the exact same animations. And yeah, he's mostly trolling. But it is something that a lot of people started defending, and I just want to point out how dumb of a thing it is to defend. It's like, we expect better of them. We expect that with each new game they improve the system. It's like it's an animation where Kratos pushes a boat. Like, why would the developers change that animation in any major way? It's a boat.
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole time. I feel like my arms are gonna fall off.
Now, it's all right. So, Lady Sakuna, what should we do now?
Good question. I'll petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
He's my sword.
So, we've arrived at last. This is undoubtedly the Isle of Demons.
You truly are an old fart. You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass. At its peak is the house where your mother lived. Let us head there first.
Okay, got it. All right. Mosey along, children of men. Yow! Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving?
'Cause the isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
You cheeky little twerp.
Nah, Kinta's got it right. You're the one with the power here, lady.
You're called Tawaimon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of ancient and noble descent, but I myself have utterly no skill in swordplay. Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Princess.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow your lead.
I like how it's supposed to be this samurai that has no combat abilities. It's just like, yeah, in that case, you're not a samurai then, are you? Okay, these can be changed in-game, so I'll keep the current difficulties. Harvest. A samurai. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Beans.
Take that! Gotcha! Too slow!
Neutral? Well, I'm glad you're at least not doing bad.
Gotcha! Ta! Take that! Take that! You're out of here! Ta! Gotcha!
Hopefully you will enjoy seeing Sakuna. Have you played this game by any chance?
Take that! Look again! Ha! Take that! Ha! Ha! Gotcha! Over
Have for a
here!
little while? Okay.
Gotcha! You're out of here!
It is a really cool game. I really love it.
Over here! Ta! Gotcha! Look again! See ya! Take that! You're out of here!
I need to unlock the combos so I can actually do more combo strikes. This is one of the few games that I actually give a shit about doing combos. Most of the time it's just strike the enemy.
You're out! Oh, take that! Take that! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Okay, so I need to be standing still, not pointing in a specific direction if I want the combos. Okay. Hi, Blaziken. Welcome back.
Look again! Gotcha! Ha! Yeah! Over here! Ha! Ha!
No need to be sorry. Life happens to us all.
Over here! Ah! Ha! Ta! Ta!
How odd. What is a door doing in a place like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Judging by its looks, I doubt we'll be able to proceed through it with ease. There ain't nothing I can do there right now. Oh, congratulations on that, designer. What was the assignment, if you don't mind my asking? That actually reminds me, I need to finish my final exam. Ah, pen sketching, nice. Okay, for an illustration class, cool.
Over here! Ha! Gotcha! Ta! Ca! Ta! Ca! Ah! Take that! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
No, I don't get it.
Over here! Ah! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ha!
Root crops.
Take that!
Name is... Ew. Okay, I get that joke now. That does make sense.
Identify yourself!
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamohitsuki? Whoever you are, you will rot here for all eternity.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man. Keep your distance.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashigumo.
Ha! Take that! Ha! Ah!
I see right through you. I see right through you.
Over here! Take that!
Ha!
Ha!
I see right through you.
Do you?
Look again! Look again!
Ah!
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
You've fallen into my trap. Come.
Ta! Gotcha!
You can't escape.
Ah!
There.
Look again! Ha!
I see
won't
right
get
through you.
away. Ha! I'll cut you down!
I see right through you.
Ha!
Ah!
Ha! Ha!
I see right through you.
Over
There.
here!
I'm serious now.
Ha!
Come.
Ow.
What is this, an earthquake? And a ferocious one at that! Where are you skulking off to? We are not done here! Slippery weasel!
We may actually be headed to the same place.
I mean, I'm sure it's new in the Lofty realm, maybe not in Japan. Let's head to the mountain pass. Heal up.
How did you get here?
Huh? What do you mean?
This mountain pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers. Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place, and the one armed with that knowledge is none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
What a surprise. If it isn't Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand. This is my master, Lord Takaribi's daughter, Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
Yes, I'm still taking care of it.
So you're acquainted? You should have said.
He tried.
I seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
Oh my god, I know. Inuyasha was a lot of fun, if...
It is
Dear God,
slightly
dramatic.
damaged, but in surprisingly good condition.
This is kind of
strong
reminiscent.
wood. The house is still habitable.
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
I owe your father a great debt.
The evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe. Your father, Lord Takaribi, gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over Omizuchi together.
Huh. So that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say.
Moving here?
It's okay. Inside. Hey! Where do you get off gambling through my house before I so much as set foot in it?
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
This must be fate. Let us aid one another.
I like Tauemon. There was a time I was working on a story about a Japanese
Now that
ninja
we
from
have a
15th
house,
century
we are
time
settled.
traveled to
You all can
time
do whatever
traveled
you
to
want from now on.
1990s Los Angeles and became a protector. Oh, Japanese American boy. That's kind of cool.
I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki.
Whatever we want? Like what?
Princess, this is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. There is no better place for you to begin your journey.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow?
I was fighting Japanese spirits and yokai who migrated to California. There's homage to both Terminator 2 and American Gods, and I inverted the form, but that does sound really cool.
Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must find some seeds.
I have some rice husks right here.
My word! How terribly convenient.
I realized, shit, this is actually inverted Inuyasha.
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword. I have kept these husks with me ever since I left home, and stooped to becoming a bandit.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess. As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly by rice.
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong, yes?
Indeed. It will become easier to drive the demons back. By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt. We'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
No work, no food, I guess.
I will help too.
Oh wait, I gotta
Kaimaru is
sing in
adorable.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
Your trust will not go misplaced.
But how am I to proceed with exploring an island I know nothing about? Ah, perfect. I shall ask him. Ashigumo, is there any place to hunt around here? There is a small cave nearby. The demons there are weak. You may have some luck finding food. Trust is indeed a great thing. If only Taemon weren't completely incompetent. A long trip sounds rather laborious, so I shall heed your suggestion. I'll tend the rice until it begins to sprout.
Ho ho!
Luckily for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. No problem, Derival. Thank you for the hugs. I love you too. We must express our gratitude to Lady Sakuna's mother. First, I'm going to explore. Spouters! Spouter! Spider caught and released. I like that it's caught and released, not, you know, spider squished. Frog. Mugwort. Mugwort. 7 herbs. Horsetail. 7 herbs. No. Don't worry about that. Pick up snail. See, there's quite a few collectibles here that I think go along with taking care of the rice. I don't know if it's a constant thing or if it's just something that you do once and you're guaranteed a better haul. I don't know. But we will all find out together. Snail. I need to talk with Annie again at some point. She's super cool. She's got a fish tank and she put snails in it at some point to help take care of the waste from the fish. I think some of the fish have attempted to eat them, but the snails proved to be a little too big. Okay, so that's rest. Let's see. Spoder. Nothing in there as of yet. Nothing in there. To what do I owe the pleasure, Princess? The pleasure of talking to me. You gonna talk to me? Hello, Sakuna. You feel healthy today? I attempt. I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout. Luckily for us, I have found some tools in the storehouse. Oh yeah, we already know about that.
I'll
I'm
let
just
some
gonna-
water into the field.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead, let the water in. Just let that build up until it's up to her ankles, I think? I think about
I filled it
there.
with some water.
Hi, Kaimato. Ah! Plum. What? You need something from me? Hiya, goddess. Are you all working? You doing your jobs? Doing the tasks that I have set before you? What is this cave? From the exterior, it gives the impression of being a magnitude smaller than it actually is inside.
Yes.
Long ago, your father, Lord Takaribi, dug out this cave in order to be closer to his beloved Lady Toyohana. He also utilized the space as a training ground. In truth, the cave is... What's my personal favorite game? That is hard to put down. Just because, partially due to ADD, and just my chaotic nature, my tastes in games tend to change from day to day. If I had to really put a game down, I would say that the game that I have overall had the most fun with was Tomba 2, The Evil Swine Return. That was for the PlayStation 1, and it was so much fucking fun. I am so sad that the development company, Whoopee Camp, only made 2 games before essentially splitting in half and going their own separate ways.
Is that so?
My father had many talents, I see. What's your favorite game, designer? The shrine in the center appears to still be active. If you touch it, you can begin
Good
training.
grief.
Father was rather brazen to dig a hole under a lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I may as well make use of it. I've obtained some scrolls. Oh ho, this takes me back. These are Lord Takaribi's writings on the art of battle. Father wrote this? Wishing to share their knowledge with each other, Lord Takaribi penned the art of battle. Likewise, Lady Toyohana wrote the art of farming. I think it's either Killer 7 or Undertale. I know of both of those. I don't know much about Killer 7. I think I have that in my library, though. Yeah, I do. I have that in my Steam library. And Undertale is super cool. I have yet to get far in that. I am not good at bullet hell games. When your parents left this island, their teachings were passed on to the Ashigumo tribe. However, it appears the scrolls were scattered and lost in the wake of the demonic invasion. Perhaps I will give them a look if I happen to chance upon any more. How do I access my inventory? I don't think I do yet. Let us start with 3 demon rabbits.
Over here! Over here! Over here! You won't get away! You won't get away!
Okay, so I know how to do that. How do I... Oh, it's a level. Which one was the number? Right there, okay. Battle 1. HP. If you run out of health, you will become incapacitated. Fullness decreases with time, after which food effects end. skill points used for fighting skills, and raiment skills. Strength is the power of your physical attacks, vitality is your resistance, and magic is the power of fighting skills and some raiment skills. Luck confers a variety of beneficial effects, and gusto is the power of your active food effects. So, top button initiates a quick attack. Right hand button initiates the heavy attack with a two-handed weapon. I can do combos with them, but I need to not be pointing in a direction for the combos to work. Press 1 to perform fighting skills in exchange for SP, which automatically replenishes over time. Okay. Okay. I do not have any SP to spend. I keep hearing so much about how good Fallout New Vegas is. I have not played any of it, actually. I think it's the only Fallout that I have not played, and I really want to. I wonder if I've got it from the library that Dan shared with me. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Was several months ago, actually. Dan had shared his Steam library with me. Let me check it here. Hold on. Yep, it's on here. Yep. So I've just got access to his games, so I will be able to play it. Alright, let's head to the Cylindric Cavern. I appreciate it, Sandy, but it's unnecessary. As I said, it's essentially in my library. Scroll, natural curses acquired. Right, there's more clay. I appreciate it, Sandy. If for whatever reason his account gets deleted or something, then I may take you up on that offer. Because I have no idea what's going to become of his Steam account, if it's just gonna be left there, or if his family might close it down, or, you know, I just don't know. Yeah, how are you doing, Sandy? I hope that you're doing well. And I appreciate you stopping by. Ew. My ear itches. Ah. Lots of hunting here. Really? How am I missing all of these sparrows? Sparrow meat and acorns. Oh, no problem, Sandy. It is a fun game. I love this combat system. They are indeed demon sparrows. Oh, come on, damn it. I think I did just perform a skill. I think I have a counterattack if an enemy tries to hit me. I'm not sure though. Archaeologist, my friend Dan died on August 31st, and he was the one who got me this game. And he'd been wanting to see me play the game, so I'm streaming it in honor of him, and I plan to play all the way through. Not tonight, but I plan on pretty much just playing this. Wednesday I might finish out Darkwood, just because I don't want to forget that and have it just sitting there waiting to be finished again. But yeah, pretty much most of my streams are going to be changed over to Sakuna. Rest a spell and then come back here. I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let us return home and feast. Oh, okay, archaeologist. I guess see you later then. Thanks for stopping by. Return to the world map. Yeah, no problem. You have a good one, archaeologist.
Welcome back, goddess. Oh.
Oh, thank you, designer.
Did something happen? Personally, I'm exhausted, but...
Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
I have a bad feeling about this. My intuition is always right.
Indeed, the chibi goddess.
Oh.
Go see the...
You trying to make us starve to death, you big doofus?
Kinta, getting angry is bad. Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so ticked off!
You're making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water!
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of farming himself. Ugh, this chump is dead weight.
I thought you said we could trust you.
Okay,
How do you plan
have
to
a good
fix
one,
this?
designer.
It pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all. I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got in the way of the farmers. I assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... Oh, I've brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
That is quite unnecessary.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch you bleed out.
Oh.
No one wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though. He eats enough for 5 people. I mean, how greedy can you get?
Kenta, can you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes?
Stop, Ermi. Why do you hurt Taoeman? Taoeman is nice. He only made mistake. I am not Yanato person, but I understand. That is not right way to act.
Okay. Cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace. This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered, and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
Oh!
What is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal from my country. It will be so good.
Oh, okay. A dish from your country, you say? I do not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
I think he's only taller by, like, maybe a centimeter?
Okay, I will try hard. Time to eat.
Yes, I do.
What is
Charred
this?
lump.
Afschuwelijk.
Yuck. I cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
I'm
Oh,
stuck.
happiness is a full belly.
It was good.
I love that they actually do eat the food. Fullness, minus 25. And all of those things
Lady
I found are
Sakuna,
spoiled.
the leftover seeds have managed to sprout. It's finally time to plant them, but
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept.
Iggy! Hello, Iggy. Thank you for the follow, Cat Girl Lily. Hello, everybody. I apologize that there is no, there's no alert on. I thought I turned those on. Yes, hello, everybody. Hello, Nessa. Hello, Dire Sloth. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you all missed the Phoenix Wright video, but that's okay. I'm playing some Sakuna of Rice and Ruin right now. Yeah, for those...
Hey,
Hold on
Tama,
one second.
what are you looking
Okay.
at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you?
I'm doing alright, Iggy. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm sure Iggy said something, but for those who don't know, this whole stream is in honor of a friend of mine who passed away on August 31st. He was one of my two best friends who did a lot with me. And this game, Sakuna, was a game that he specifically gifted to me. It was earlier this year, I think like shortly before summer started. And he always wanted to watch me play it. So I've pretty much changed my schedule, and Sakuna is going to be the only video game that I am playing until I have completed it. With the exception of this coming Wednesday, I'm going to finish out Darkwood, just so that I don't leave that uncompleted for the umpteenth time in a row. But after that, it will be just Sakuna, and on Mondays, the Wrath and Glory game. But yeah.
Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
This game is specifically about the main character, Sakuna, who is the daughter of the warrior god Takaribi and the harvest goddess Toyohama. She has been disgraced and banished from heaven because she accidentally destroyed all of the food in heaven and all of the wine and oil, and thus her offering as well as a lot of other people's offerings on the day of offering. So she has been banished here to the Isle of Demons to find out why there are so many demons on it and deal with the growing menace, as well as bring it back under the control of heaven. How does one accidentally destroy everything? So a bunch of humans managed to find their way into heaven and were busy eating all of the rice, and she came in and attempted to stop them and reap vengeance upon them, and accidentally knocked over a torch, which torched the entire building, including all of the explosives.
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year, as does the preeminent goddess, Lady Kamuhitsuki.
Well, I say explosives. As I said, it was a bunch of oil, which all went up in flames at once, so yeah.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamuhitsuki mucks about in rice paddies? Surely you jest.
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children, after all.
Hey. You're literally talking to a goddess. Like, shut the fuck up, Tama.
Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel. You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant, after all.
No problem, Iggy. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope that you enjoy your food.
I am confident in my knowledge of the process, at least. I'll teach you how to do it.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you did yesterday.
Okay. 5. Okay, set as my quest objective. Okay, you. It is finally time to plant. Let us move the seedlings into the field.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Plant every seedling in the soil. One gate lets water in, the other lets water out. Okay. So yeah, I've got seedlings in sets of 8. And I need to plant them in such a way that I still have footpaths through them. Exactly, Kane. You would be surprised. This is actually a very in-depth system for growing rice and other foods in rice fields. Because the season, the water level, as well as how you plant, where you plant, all of that matters. Oh, believe me, Sarah, the first time I planted these seedlings, they were all over the place. It was pretty bad. I'm just trying to make sure that I actually have footpaths.
Is this okay?
I'm actually not entirely certain what they
Planted them
mean
with
by
enough space in
footpaths.
between.
Nah, too far apart. Okay. Finished at last. There were hardly any seeds, and yet my back is killing me. No, you did a fine job. I can barely believe this is your first time. And I can barely believe you've got any experience doing this. So what do I do now?
Yes.
During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to their growth, but we can leave that for later. Let's not. First, we must tend to the weeds. I will leave that to you until it comes time to harvest. Ah, my penance is unrelenting. Alright, hell no. We're fucking adding water in here.
I'll let some water into the field.
And we will leave
filled
it
it with a little
about
water.
there. Nope, nope. Let's
Hurry
see.
and take root.
Check level 2. Alright.
I'll let some water into the field.
Alright. Wait until the water grows to over my ankles. So about right there.
I filled it with some water.
Hello.
Oh.
You are staring at that rather intently, child. Are all boys this drawn to the blade?
Uh-huh.
Child? Ain't you a child too? I am a full-grown adult, thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I am a goddess, I tell you, a goddess. You should be idolizing me.
Huh?
Huh? Doesn't seem so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing that goddess junk real hard. It's pretty fishy, you know? What did you... Ah! What is going on here? Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourselves for a spell. So, you want to become strong?
Right on.
It's not like I want to wave a sword around or anything, but I come from a line of craftsmen. What have I got to do to make something as amazing as this? It is nothing on the level of this sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn? Seriously? I'd need a forge to teach you. Goddess, or Buddha, or whoever you said you were. Just who do you think you are summoning me so nonchalantly? It's not my fault. I can't leave from here. Alright, have a good one, Kane. Sleep well. Anyway, sorry about before. That was my bad, so please. I'm begging you. If I just had a forge, I could make tools for you. I shall think on it. I need stones, clay. You. Sakuna, I am sorry for before. Oh, that charcoal-looking thing.
Okay.
I am knowing. Yanato ingredients are best used in Yanato food. No doubt you are quite proud of your country, but if the ingredients do not match the recipe, there is little point in forcing a poor fit. If you are to be in charge of our meals, then it would be best for you to learn how to cook dishes that are more familiar to us. We shall start with something simple. How about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right!
Good. Then once I acquire the ingredients, I shall leave you to work your magic. Acorns. Let's actually set that. Mugwort. Frog. Snool. More mugwort. I wonder, if I remember correctly, I think the rain does actually... Yes, the rain can actually fill this. Weeds! Get the fuck out!
I'll let some water out of the field.
Oh, that is fast. Okay. Yes, I gotta be real careful about that. Another spider. Here you go, Spoder. Caught and released. Let's see. Scoop. Scoop the poop. First, throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with additional components. Root fertilizer, and then let's throw in... Let's throw in 60 amber as well. And we will let that age. Koimaru is doing what Koimaru does. Hello. You know what? Fastest way to travel off this mountain? Jump off. Alright, let's go. I love that that's a thing I can do. Alright, bring me more enemies. Hit the enemy while they're down. It's the best way to hit them. Ooh, rabbit meat, rabbit meat, gimme! Yeah! Who would have thought that hunting rabbits would mean fighting demon rabbits?
You're out of here!
Alright. So I can now go to Skipping Stone Hill.
Over here! Take this! Over here! Look again! Gotcha!
More acorns!
Over here! Take that!
Yes! Final acorn!
Here!
Give me that amber. Ha! I've caught all of you fuckers. There we go. Alright, now I have to fight enemies at nighttime, which I am not ready for. Back to the world map. Skipping Stone Hill. Enemy strength 1 plus 9 at night. 7 at night. Dragon's Tunnel. Rear exit, part 2, part 1. Yes, there's some strong enemies there. Hello, Sandy. Yeah, I need to turn in these acorns. Yeah, I hope your day has been going well, Sandy. Needs to be drained again.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Gotta be real careful about that. Is there a weed in there? Yes. Good. What foob have you attained, Ig? What unit of food?
Hey!
Here are the ingredients. Got the day off, so I'm doing some code work. That's fair. Just some sandwiches? Okay.
I have no objection.
What kind of sandwiches? Huh? That's the important part.
Thank you.
What?
From time to time, you speak our language perfectly. That was quite a shock.
Yeah.
Cheese sandwich? Of course. I like to study. I want to know more about Yamato. I cannot stand studying personally, though I quite admire your cheerful diligence. Diligence? Perhaps I should rein in my vocabulary after all. Mirta learned to cook!
Eat something?
Change the menu to cooked wheat. Let's do acorn broth, horsetail broth, and mugwort. Let's actually change this to 7 herbs. And the water will be water. So I need more acorns and I need more wheat and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Oh, what? No. What? Display buff. HP recovery increased to 1.2 times its normal potency.
Eat something?
No. You know what? No, fuck it. Let's leave it to this. I need wheat, beans, and acorns. Okay. I can do that. And jump off the mountain again. Oh, hey. Hey, a plum. Sweet. Where the fuck am I? Hey, yo, where the fuck am I? Yeah, how did your stream go, Iggy? I unfortunately was not able to tune in. I forget, what were you streaming today as well? Was it more Final Fantasy 13 or was it Judgment today? With lots of Judgment, Tiger drop. Oh, good. Tiger dropping enemies is so much fun. Is it nighttime? That wall seems unstable. If I send those rocks flying, it may crumble. Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. Release power! Okay, cool. Do I have a butterfly stuck to the back of my head? Also, hi, Azangi. Sloth, I don't know. I think we're still in the lofty realm, so it also could be a higher up stream of water. I think it is a burbling stream that's coming up the mountain. But yes, it does need a lot of irrigation. Need more demon pigs destroyed, more rabbit meat. Treasured traveling hat. Oh, wow, no. Masks. I have no masks. Alright. Frontal smash. Round up. Oh yeah, it does look like butterfly wings. Yeah, that is a fair point. Off you go, fucker. Bam!
You're out of here!
Wow, I can't even hurt this dude. I have to have the rocks to hurt him. Jesus.
You're out of here! Fly!
Come on, regenerate SP. Excuse me, hello. Go over there. Bam! There we go. Oh god, hello. Oh god. More rocks! Oh, the fertilizer's been completed. That's good to know. More rocks! Alright, have a good one, Alan. I do not think I can survive in these areas at night yet. So, I need to head back home. Still raining. All of the rain. What was that? Another weed.
Hurry and take root!
Development seedlings. Wait a minute. How deep is this water? Oh, that's actually kind of deep.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Definitely let that drain. Alright. Alright, spread the fertilizer.
Hurry and take root!
Alright. So the fertilizer will assist with all of these and slowly grow the stats of all of these things. Predicted yield 10. Very good. Hi, Zeffy. How you doing? That is the fertilizer hole. You know how we make fertilizer, right? At the outhouse. Because why not? Did I do that right? Okay, I did. Little under the weather. Oh, I'm glad it's not serious at least. Hopefully you'll be right as rain soon. Oh yeah, this game is very. Also, thank you, Iggy. I just saw that. Iggy, go to your own channel and give yourself a lewd counter. But Yeah, this game has a very in-depth and realistic farming aspect to it. It's very important to the way the game plays, because a lot of your own power is tied up in the foods that you eat and how good it is. Have I gotten enough food?
Eat something?
Display ingredients. I have not. We did get the sparrow meat. Got the herbs. Go back to roast sparrow meat. Mugwort dumpling is not gonna work, but we can try at least. Okay. Let's have dinner.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
What's that you say? I think he said boats are fun. Remembering our trip from the capital, you did seem quite merry. Very good, Iggy. That was no pleasure cruise for me, let me tell you. As a goddess, by rights, I should have had my own cabin far away from you lot. I'm sorry to hear. My humblest apologies, Lady Sakuna. It was through my actions that this indignity has been visited upon you, and I shall accept any fate that you... Enough! You made that point clear enough on the boat. Your remorse does not help my current situation. Princess, I do believe some of the blame falls upon you as well. Getting drunk and sneaking away on the day of the tribute, only to reveal the location of the capital to the children of men. But they saw my awesome power, and I clearly warned them that their safety could not be guaranteed. I thought that would be enough. It is quite peculiar that we received such a light punishment compared to Lady Sakuna. Lady Kamuhitsuki would not deign to involve herself in the affairs of mere mortals. You children of men would not put an insect to trial, so it is in the lofty realm where only gods are worthy of judgment. I don't regret nothing. What were we supposed to do, just starve to death? Creatures larger than your own now have grown. Okay, so like half the group. What's that? How about I soften that hard head of yours? Princess! I know. Even I'm not hot-headed enough to start a brawl during a meal. But I'm watching you, brat.
It was good.
Oh, happiness is a full belly.
What a feast.
Had a lot of food. Yeah. Right. Rest until morning.
Melting. I'm melting.
Pick up a frog. I know I saw weeds in here. Yeah, there's one. Pull that shit out. Drain a little bit of the
I'll
water.
let some water out of the field.
A little bit more.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Yeah, that should do. After being planted, they will continue to need plenty of care throughout the summer. Grass and weeds stunt the growth of the rice, so try to pull them out when you see them. You mean like this one? Out it goes. I still need stone, I think, for... what was it? You're welcome, Tulip. Grubber's always here, watching, making sure you's planting the squigs right.
Are you serious?
Our ingredients have become spoiled. Food rots? It is life. Huh. Preserving what food we do have may be more important than creating lavish meals. Why not dry meat and sun? A good idea. I shall try that. I should have more rabbit meat than that. I'm fairly certain I had quite a bit of rabbit meat. Alright, we need the quick way off the mountain. Off we go! Yes, indeed, Nessa. We's gonna get you. Gonna take your meat. We's gonna enjoy your meat. Don't just slap your meat on a stone to try it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you make do with what you got. Ow. Off you go into each other. I don't know what you mean by ooh-woo, Nessa. We're just going to enjoy your rabbit meat, that's all.
Over here! Ha! You won't get away! Gotcha! Ta! 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 Ah! Ha! Ta! Ah! Ha!
Oh no, cute finch murder birds. I know, right? They're sparrows, actually. But yes, demon sparrows.
Look again! Bang! Ah!
Hey,
You won't
character, work with me here. There we go.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Clan Sashimoto? Oh, that's because I secured the quote-unquote secured the area.
Over here!
Yeah, that came after I had killed everything the first time around.
Gotcha!
Alright. Back to the Skipping Stone Hill, where I should actually be able to kill things now.
Fly!
Nope, no, the other way.
Fly!
Reminds you of Vanapelli von Schweetz from I still have not seen Wreck-It Ralph. I really need to.
You're out of here! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Oh!
Ow. Defeat the enemy through throwing stones at them. Oh, I know there's a second one. I just haven't had a chance to see any of them.
You're out of here!
There we go. All enemies down. All the amber is mine! Mine? Bad. Scroll Divine Raiment 1. Very good. It was a bunny with a bow. He had a mask on. Let me bring the stones up here. Or the stones down here, rather. Down the hill you go.
You're out of here! Gotcha!
Oh no, you don't need to be up there.
You're out of here! You're out!
Go that way. Who wants to wreck it, Nessa?
You're out of here!
can now go to the Den of Fangs. Alright. Maybe the wrecking was the friends we made along the way. Oh, damn. That actually got a lot of them. And that went right over the rabbit. Bam! No, not over the rock! Okay, one's still there. Stay down there, where I need you. Where do I see... I cannot tell where I see this area's little achievement spot. Aha, I know where I need to take that stone now. He wants to wreck Fix-It Felix. Definitely wants to wreck something about Fix-It Felix, that's for sure. Feck! Feck! No! Fuck. Okay, well, I can't break through that wall. I might be able to take some other rocks down with me, so this is a plan. Yeah, okay, so one rock went down. Oh god! All of you fuck off! Bam! There we go. All the amber is mine. And the Sashimono is there. Let that go down there. And there we go. Got it open. Bam! Enchantment of True Strength. Return to the world map. The Den of Fangs is now open. Oh yeah, I completely explored that. Sweet. I gotta defeat enemies at night, but I think I'm still not quite strong enough for that. Health boost. Yes, let us do that. Increase HP by 10. And it's raining again, damn it. I'm trying to keep track of the fucking rice. Ah! No. Bad weeds. All of you, stay the fuck out. Spread that fertilizer. It will do nothing to assist because I have nothing to add to it. Let me bring this rabbit meat to Mirta. A success! I return meat in hand. I shall lay it in the sun and let it dry. Yeah, good job. Mirta is now able to process
I make
food.
something?
Dried rabbit meat. I actually need to
I make something?
get 20 rabbit meat in one day. But I will let her do that first. Big hat. Big hat. good fertilizer here. And yeah, push that even further. Alright. Fertilizer is good shit. Let's see. I definitely am gonna need to drain some of this water out. Let's see. Root fertilizer is good. Fauna, flora. Lots of snails, frogs, spiders, stray swift larvae, and pond weeds. Okay. I've definitely seen a lot of the snails and frogs. I think more will spawn tomorrow, and I think I have to collect... So it might be that I have to collect so many to get skills.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Enough water to submerge your ankles should be fine. Watch over the seedlings until they begin to take root in the new soil. Yep. Wow, that also grew right back. Okay.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Right there. It is nighttime. I want to explore a little bit more. Yeah, I want to defeat more enemies at nighttime, so let's do this. Let's see just how bad this will be. I need one more stone, actually. Okay, I can fight these enemies. This is not an issue. Oh, nope. No, I can't. Return to the world map. Run away. Maybe there will be... I have not eaten yet. But I will once I can get my character to return home. I needed enough for the blacksmith. Thank you, Darable. I like how they adapted that kind of scarf type thing associated with Shinto deities. The Divine Raiment, yeah. It's super cool how they use it, especially as a mobility tool. It's really good. I love what they've done with it. Weeds! It's not even the kind that you can smoke!
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Alright. I love that so much of the rice is this big plant, and then it turns into what, the tiny little seedling that we actually eat. Did the water level rise again? You're probably right. It rained for a bit. No, we're good. It submerged the ankles. That's about where it needs to be. Kenta, you fuck. That's Yui. Where is Kenta? Kenta, you fuck! Wake up!
Eat something?
Acorn broth. Let me see. Do not have quite enough acorns, actually. Not quite enough root crops. Wow. 16 acorns needed. Or is it 5 of... Wait, no. Do we have enough for all of this? Yeah, we do. Okay, no, I have enough for everything. Alright, cool.
He can't be bothered right now.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Thank you for the joke, Nestle. It was actually not bad. Because I didn't have much time to play actors grub up, we will continue with this dude. I do wonder why the preeminent goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't want an island crawling with monsters. Can you hazard a guess, Tama? Even I haven't the faintest idea. This isolated island is sequestered by complex currents, is of no geopolitical significance, and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is home to an endless parade of demons, as well as the Ashigumo tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth expending so much effort to seize? Lord Takaribe shared the same puzzlement. It seems abundantly clear to me that this island is undesirable. It must have some value that remains unseen to us. I do not know what secret this Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I have received an order from Lady Kamuhitsuki herself, and so I will carry it out. How bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands. Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this. Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men fare. What did you say? Do not fight while eat! Hi, Phoebes. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you will be in for a difficult road ahead.
It was good
Happiness is
Yes.
a full belly.
Sakuna's still eating.
Cannot eat another bite.
How are you doing, Phoebe? Alright, rest until morning. And it's raining again! It is a good game. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it. Grains! Yeah! Power courses through my veins! You appear to have learned a fighting skill.
Is that so?
I see. So growing rice confers new
Yes.
skills upon me. It is likely that the growing method you choose determines the skill that you learn, such is the way of ordinary harvest gods. How dare you speak the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary.
Understand?
Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first. Oh ho, so you choose to ignore your master? How very brazen.
The stocks
Check.
have begun multiplying.
Level
Offshoot
4.
season is here.
Yeah. Any other weeds? Yep, weed here. I am extraordinary.
Hey,
Hello, brat. What you want, ugly? I obtained all the necessary materials. I do not know how to make a forge, so Ashigumo can do the rest if he desires. Oh, bless you, fair goddess! You could deign to be this reverent on a more regular basis, you know?
Yeah!
Look, this is my forge.
good grief.
I sincerely doubt you did anything to help create it, but it is quite something.
Thank you.
A promise is a promise. I'll make you so many tools they'll be coming out your ears. Do you not think it a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence? It does look a bit like a house. Maybe a little small? Yeah, tiny, tiny forge. If you find any useful materials, bring them to me. Maybe it'll help me think up a new
Want me
weapon.
to make something?
Granite mallet and granite sledgehammer. I need a lot more stone. Let's see. Yeah, fertilizer can be spread, so I need... Yeah, condition complete. Let's do it. Yeah, so we've got a lot of fertilizer being used here. Very good. Pick up at a snail.
has the spider returned for me to catch and release it? Nope, okay. I know, right? It'd be great if he could at least take care of the equipment I have. But he is just a brat, so, you know. Actually, haven't gotten all of the items in this area. That's interesting. But off to the Den of Fangs. Mine fangs for stone, get iron ore, get treasure mask. Ow. Scroll grappling acquired. Oh right, I have skills I actually need to attach. Up and 1. An injurious maneuver of a tilling master. As your proficiency with the skill rises, so too shall its repetition. Right. Ah, yes, that one. Bam. Into the fucking rocks, dick. I love how much you can utilize the terrain against your enemy in this. Oof, that is a lot of fang rocks there. Copper ore. Bam. Bam! There we go. Yeah, I need all of you fuckers to go into the rocks so that I can mine them for stones. The fuck happened there? You alright, buddy? Yeah, got the wall. And there's the mask. Kitsune mask notifies you when there is treasure nearby. Yes, please. Hey, get over here. You'll come back.
Over here.
Oof, that was close. What we got next? More? More! Bam!
Look again. You're out of here.
There we go. More pig meat. Oh shit, what? Ah!
You're out of here.
Ha! Fucking body! No, please, all of you. Come on, come on, keep killing yourselves. Let's go. There we go. Ow. I did, Nessa. Can you come over here so I can get more meat? I just need to take a little bit. Okay, so there's a bomber over there. And he dropped the bomb at his own feet. Right, you can now go to Eggplant Hollow. Bounteous Earth Grotto and the Eggplant Hollow. Get salt get powder transformation. Let me... Nessa, I can still clearly see you on the video feed now. Do not proceed with gathering yet. Got 5 salt? Okay. Proceed with gathering. Nice. Lots of stuff here. Alright. Back home we go. If you desire, then press 6 to extend your raiment. Dashing. Okay, so that'll dash. Natural cures. Roasted acorns, 5. Dried meat, 3 of any kind. Dried boiled rice of any kind. Wheat, foxtail millet, or sanwa millet. Okay. I'm guessing eventually I will actually unlock the ability to utilize the, I guess potion making or cure making, what have you. Oh shit, this needs more water. This needs a lot more water. Come here. Come here. Take all these weeds out.
I'll let some water into the field.
Alright. Enough to submerge the ankles. Right about there.
I filled it with some water.
Alright. Yeah, the fertilizer's doing well. Let's see about making some more. More poop! We're making the poop food for the plants. Alright. So that's all made, so it'll do its stuff. Wait, I saw that. Frog! Just, I do like that it's pick up and release the animals, not pick up and kill. Froge. Let's see. Hello, Mirte.
Eat something?
Hold on.
I make
Process
something?
ingredients. Nothing.
Eat
Okay.
something?
Wheat porridge. Do we not have... Oh, we're already having acorn broth, that's why. Hi, Casey. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing?
Time to rub.
I forget, were you streaming today? No? Okay. Well, I hope that you're at least doing alright. What's up, Pops? You ain't gonna eat anything? I notice no one has even the slightest misgivings over eating meat. What's that supposed to mean? Are you turning your nose up at the meat I hunted? No, that is not what I meant. We Yanato people of the lowly realm were forbidden from eating meat. You are prohibited from consuming something so delicious? Who would do such a thing? The temple, or rather the teachings of enlightenment. It is called the Precept of Non-Violence and is one of the Buddha's teachings. The Buddha, again, If you have enough time to memorize such tedious doctrine, then why not give us gods more offerings? I not understand what bad about eat meat. We not only eat, human has reasoning and responsibility. Eat only is different. That's why God made animal lower than human. Oh, is that what your foremost teachings say? What about you, Kinta Inui? Were you taught anything by your parents? Sure was, in the village and the temple, but no one ever followed the rules. We ate meat like it was no big deal. Even the head monk ate it while making all kinds of excuses. You sure you aren't the only one actually taking it seriously, Pops? What? I am the only one? Yeah, humans are the only creatures who'd think to pass up perfectly good food. I never thought anyone took that junk seriously. It's such a pain in the butt. Ugh. Enough of this back and forth. Are you going to eat or not? I do not care either way. It simply means we will not have to hunt enough meat for you as well from here on out. If you're not going to eat it, give it to me. No, I will partake. Forgive me. I will honor and gratefully accept this life which is given to me. He is as troublesome as he is large, which is to say, very.
It was good.
No fat shaming.
What a feast.
Yeah, thank you very much for the host, Casey. As I said, I hope that you're doing all right, at least. And it is good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for helping to spread the word about all this. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what it is. I like watching the characters eat. Especially since they actually can, like, empty their dishes. Taoemon? Doing alright there?
Oh,
there you go.
happiness is a full belly.
Right. Rest until morning. More weeds.
What lovely
So
weather.
level 4, okay. Yeah, I wonder, can I... I'm sure I can, but, let me... Can I change this over to the Japanese voice actors? It can only be changed at the title screen. Okay. It is true, most games like this, I do actually prefer the Japanese dubs. Such as, like, the Yakuza games. I much prefer listening to the original Japanese. Yeah, have you played this before?
I filled it with
Ah,
some
you were
water.
playing it with Japanese. Okay. Nice. Did you enjoy the game? How far did you get? If I may inquire. But still need to finish it. Fair. More games for both of our lists to finish. As part of this, I'm trying to make sure that I don't leave... Like, I do need to change, or do want to change my my scheduled games over to play some of the games that Dan had been wanting to watch me play. But I also don't want to leave Darkwood unfinished yet again, so this Wednesday I'm going to try and finish that. But, I have a list of my own games that I need to finish. Alright, I need to make fertilizer. Oh, weed! Out you go. Alright, time to quick travel down the mountain. Let's go to Eggplant Hollow. Aha, enemy strength of 2 during the day. No? Hello? Ah, it was telling me about that. Simple recipes. Okay.
Gotcha. Over here. Ta! Ha! Ha! You're out of here. You're out. Oh! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Hello, sparrows!
Ha! Ha! Too obvious. Ah! Fly! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ta!
Come here.
Over here.
Bam! There we go. I wonder. Nope. Okay. Nothing up there as far as I can tell. Down we go. It refuses to open. Two conspicuous holes beckon to be filled with something. Ooh. Woo.
Gotcha.
Is there a treasure under me? I think there is. Yeah. Aha, there is stuff underneath me.
You're out of here.
Frontal smash proficiency raised to 3. Nice. Ow.
Take that. You're out of here.
There we go. Broke it. Beast hide acquired. Am I getting closer? I do believe I am.
You're out of here. Look again.
Ah!
Fly.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Too obvious.
There we go. Into your battle.
You're out of here. Take that. Look again. I'll cut you down.
Yeah. Come, get the fuck over here. There we go. Heal. Heal.
Look again. Look again. Look again. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh god, more.
Fly. Take that. Gotcha. Fly.
Both of you just need to die.
Over here. No way.
There we go. Aha. One half of the stone door, it seems. And then the other half is presumably over here.
Take that. You're out of here.
Bam!
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Nope, nope, not the way I needed to go. You. You.
Look again.
Hello.
Take that. Fly.
No, you don't run away, little archer bun. The brave little archer bun. I love that so many of my games have me being a threat to Lucky Bun. I mean, just, I don't know what it is. Why are you turning away from him? I need you to fight the pig. No, nobody tell Lucky Bun that I am hunting the buns. He doesn't have the internet to know any of this. You go away too, Archer Bun. Oh right, I can hit the arrows back. I forgot that was a thing I can do. Don't worry, Ness. I just want a little bit for me. That's all. Let's see. And the door opens up. What is this? A dead end? Nothing is here. Oh. Hello. I don't think I was ready to fight this. Oh ho, you're quite the sizable brute indeed. So it's to be a divine brawl, is it? Then attack me with all your might. That's not what we needed. Hey, I can't run. Oh no. Ah! Yeah! Ow. Ow. Yes, please, let us return home and rest. Let us run bravely away. Let's see. Kenta! Damn it, Kenta, you've already gone to sleep. You're holding out on me, Kenta. Wow, this water is really draining quick. Is the gate open? No, gate's not open. Okay. He has a Domaru. Oh, you're talking about the armor? Okay. No, Sloth, how could you? This is betrayal. No, do not dispose of that fertilizer. Spread that fertilizer. I forgot I made that. Scope. Justice for the buns. What? Are you gonna get Lucky Bun to call the bunsman on me? You're gonna get the Lucky Bun to call the bunsman on me, aren't you?
I'll let some water into the field.
Right
I filled
there.
it with some water.
That should keep it for the night. No spoders? Okay. No little Weber.
Eat something?
Boop. Really? Okay, hold on.
I make
Process
something?
ingredients.
Eat something?
Can we really not? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we don't got much. I'm gonna need to go and really search over some other areas. By the way, what type of place was this lowly realm where you all lived? It ain't worth talking about, really. I see. Then it must be dark, clammy, and reek of mold. I don't think that's what he meant. The lowly realm used to be a beautiful place, but due to constant war and famine, the country has fallen to pieces. War and famine, you say? I heard tales of that even from where I lived in the lofty realm. However, it is hard to believe that you would continue to kill each other during a famine. Are all children of men so thick-headed? Ha! You're the one who's got a screw loose. It's 'cause there's a famine that people go steal from other places. Do they steal because they starve, or do they starve because they were stolen from? No one knows anymore. The children here have all lost their homes due to war, and Mirta was about to be sold as a slave because of her rarity as a foreigner. I myself was hunted for being a deserter and became a bandit to survive. If the lowly realm is ever to become beautiful again, the people will need to be blessed with abundant food and peaceful hearts. Ugh. Suddenly I haven't much of an appetite. I should not have asked. Believe in Formos. All things possible. There she goes again. Everyone believe Formos, and Tree of Light is reborn. World will be wrapped in love. Everyone be saved. Huh? That sounds like a long tale. Let us save it for another day. Okay, I understand. In any case, we have all come to the lofty realm now. If we wish to return, we must work hard each and every day. Ugh.
This is a full belly.
Rest until the morning. Alright.
What lovely weather.
Level 5.
Oh, what a lovely sight.
It is sprouting. Yeah. Weeds. 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 Get out of my rice. No snails or frogs around? Huh.
I'll let some water into the field.
I don't know how much I have to keep giving it water.
I filled it with some water.
But the weeds add flavor. I don't think they do. Grasshopper. Some lovely ears have appeared. I cannot wait for the harvest. Tauimon, what do you do all day? Like, I'm not suggesting we get rid of you, but what do you do? Grasshopper. Let's go talk to Quinta about the possibility of getting another weapon. Hello.
Want me to make something?
There we go. Eventually I can get a copper sickle and a copper hoe. Let's get the sledgehammer.
Leave it to me.
What would you say you do here? Oh, hey, release the power! Raises the attack of equipped weapon by 12. Huh. Cool, now let's change it. Ore's Mind, destroyed with Whirling Halo. I don't think I have Whirling Halo yet. I need more meat. I need a hell of a lot more amber for that. I'm gonna have to save up amber big time. And just rely on the fertilizer. Ashigumo! Ashigumo! Hello. I am indebted to your parents, and therefore to you. If you are in trouble, do not hesitate to speak with me. Hi, can you help me go kill demons? You're, like, actually kind of powerful. It'd be nice. I need to spend today hunting over these areas that I've already been, so that I can get more food. Oh, the actual textures of different things are changing. Like, instead of vibrant and green, it's autumn colors. We're trying to hit this arrow back. Yeah! I am amazing. Yeah! About all you fuckers. Alright. That should mostly clear this area out. Yet, Toemon does have a very large nose. He's got some gloriously long hair, too. Over to the Skipping Stone Hill. Ah, I needed that drink. You know what? I'm gonna switch you. I'm gonna put you to that instead. Yeah, there we go. That will be a little better. There is treasure nearby. Okay.
Gotcha. You're out of here.
It's somewhere down below. That's the best I can figure out.
You're out of here.
There it is. Off to the side. Okay. I gotta watch that while I'm going up. Something smells really good downstairs. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go get dinner soon. Where does that rock? Okay, so the chest should be above that little spot that I was on. Yeah, it should be like up here somewhere. I've already broken that, but I can get another stone out of it at least. If I don't fuck up and send the rocks over the edge. There we go. Freestone. There we go. Treasure. Powder of transformation. She's hungry, but I need more materials. This sucking they shot the food. Ah. Fucking die! Hello. Oh my god, I killed myself. Did I lose all the shit that I picked up? I think I did. I don't have the root stuff. Oh, I did. It's earlier in the day. Okay, yep. I gotta go back. Wow, it even reset the control bind that I had put through. Okay, so back to the beginning of the room. Okay. Thank you for that, Sarah. All the combo. Right. Sitting at a slightly better place than I was. Oh yeah, knocking enemies into other enemies is super fun. Ow, don't do that. Damn it, I'm not too worried about that. I need to make sure I still got healing before that next fight. Which, if I've got healing, it should kick in. Torp or Sarah? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Look again.
Bam! There we go.
You're out of here. Look again.
Don't you hide in the rock. Get back down here.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Away you go. More specifically, away from me. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now I can return home. Got some good food out of that. We shouldn't be starving now. You, Kenta, can you make me more stuff? How you doing?
Want me to make something?
Yeah, granite mallet. Granite mallet? Mallet.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so I need copper and stone, so that'll mean some of the other areas I'd just been to. Flashing Fury. That's none of the things that I have here. Is that just the name of my combo? Is that all it is? Hello, Babby. How's the rice doing? I feel like... it's a little too full. I'm gonna pick the weeds first, and maybe spread some fertilizer, or get some fertilizer started. Do that. Okay. We apparently have problems with stink bugs. Where are the stink bugs? Trying to clear something I shouldn't. Was it the boss? Because... or was it one of the nighttime areas? Maybe the big guy can sniff them out. There we go. Lots of food. Yeah. That will be good. Oh, what am I missing here? Nothing. I should be fine. Okay. The green critter is Tama, and he is adorable. He is my advisor of a sort.
Something?
Alright, have dinner. Let's do it.
Give my gratitude for this meal. Delicious.
I'm glad it turned out good.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Some good shit. The fertilizer has been completed. Acorn and garlic is spoiled. That's okay. Time to harvest. Yeah.
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
am not gonna let Tawimon handle it right now. I will harvest myself. Oh, hey. Okay, so I'm actually building up whole groups. Alright. Good to know.
This is good enough.
This is Tawimon digivolve into. You know, that's a good question. I'm interested in finding out. Oh, hey. Ah, I see.
Next is laying the rice out to dry. All right.
Dry the
nice
rice.
and dry for me.
There we go.
It's done.
Yeah. So now during, I guess, autumn, we're gonna just let it dry. So
I'll let
we
some
want
water
to
out of
release
the
the
field.
water. Doing this though, just not fertilizer. That's understandable, yeah. All the rice is on the drying rack now. It will take some time for it to dry. An abundance of rain will prevent them from drying, but no matter what, please bring them inside before winter's chill sets in. Alright, so the main thing is just let that release the water. It is still soaked. Yeah, okay. So we're basically just keeping track of this. So it'll take time, but we will eventually get the rice finished. I'm gonna go until the rice is finished, and then I think from there I will end off for the day. Just spread the fertilizer. I don't even know if that's useful right now. Alright. No bugs. I guess it's just not the right season for them. Rest for 6 hours. Needs more time. Alright, alright. Fuck! The food all spoiled. I didn't eat it! No!
Eat something?
Oh. We're literally just going to have this stuff. Oh. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. The rice will be done soon, and that's honestly the big thing. Rest for 3 more hours. Takes nap, food spoils. The food spoils real quick. Should be dry soon, okay. Probably by the morning then. I love the different images of her just lazing about. Looks plenty dry, okay. The rice has been moved to the storehouse. Time for threshing. Use the kokubashi. How... No, how does this work? Ah, okay. As the camera moves to show a passage of time.
Oh, am I a natural at this or what?
It's almost like you're a harvest goddess. Are we gonna make an entire Koku's worth of rice?
Seems to be going well, but it
that'd
never
be cool.
ends.
go. All right.
This is rough work.
Rice dryness 100%. Now hulling. All right. Learned a fighting skill. Nice. Let us
Manual
use the mortar
labor at
and
its
pestle.
worst.
Pounding the rice. The more you hull, the whiter the rice becomes. Brown rice gives better food bonuses, while white rice improves your growth. Okay. I think right now I want white rice.
My arms are numb. Isn't it done yet?
Go, 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 go! Boy, I hope this process does not continue to be this annoying as the game goes by. Going for 100%. Alright. Learn farming skill, expert polisher. Ooh woo?
Can I stop now?
It gives you a choice of tools. I think so, yeah. I'm hoping it gets better, yeah. Like a copper huller. Or a copper mortar and pestle. 60%. It gets harder every time, which, I mean, you know what? That's actually a really interesting way of showing the realism. My arm's getting tired, and goddamn, I imagine the farmer's arms would be tired as fuck from this too. Just constantly beating the rice down. I have always wondered what the process is of making rice. I want to say this is an accurate look at it from ages past, but I don't know for certain. Here we go. This is a little faster. Oh well, of course they work in shifts, yeah. Depending on where you are in the time period, yeah. Then again, I imagine a farming village, like, once it comes harvest time, it's the whole village's job to start doing that shit. Because they gotta get it done. There we go, hulling complete.
So brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
There we go, new rice complete.
It did not turn out so well this year.
Alright. Some big improvements to my stats, there we go. Absolutely, Sarah. Planting, time period average spacing was too far apart, so I gotta watch out for that. Damage from weeds and pests was low. Amount of sunlight was 16% because, yeah, it was fucking raining all the time. Growth, fruitful offshoots, damage from all the other stuff was low. That's good. Average water depth needed to be risen. Yeah, I needed to keep better track of that. Okay. But yeah, I got some good growth on my stats from that. So that is good.
We've managed to sustain ourselves until the harvest, but...
The stalks look to be a touch more robust, but the paddy yield is scarce at best.
if we deduct the seeds we'll need for next year's crop, we won't have enough to eat.
And yet, meager as it is, the crop did indeed increase. You have made progress, Princess. This is the period that will test your patience.
Ugh. How
10
detestable.
bundles is a decent
A
amount,
rough winter
but
lies
as the
ahead for
game
us all.
shows, they had enough. They had enough space for the rice for you to easily get up to 100 bundles. So I'm just waiting for that. Alright, so we can't plant in the winter. Hello.
Eat something?
White rice porridge, cooked white rice. You know what? No, I want the fullness. That's what I want. Can we do both? How about both? Because I imagine I have to be careful as well. I don't want to run through everything. I've got to make this last for a few more days.
I make something?
So yeah, let's do that. Malt, mochi, dried boiled rice. Kuchikame sake.
Eat something?
Steamed rice. Ooh. No, I still want white rice porridge. Sake soaked stir fry. Let's do it. Alright, have dinner.
Thanks for the grill.
It's not amazing. It's not an amazing spread, but I can go out and get more food on the morrow.
Very good.
Autumn and winter will be the time to hunt.
Talk about a blustery day.
The weather is excellent today. Is it? Oh, to nap outdoors, swaddled in the sun's warming embrace. I did change over to the granite mallet. Okay. So yeah, it looks like a natural spring coming out of the side of the mountain. So that's where they're getting their water for the irrigation from. And this was a harvest goddess's home. Alright. Oh, is that Yui and Kaimaru over there? Wee! Aki!
No.
No. Go away. See frost on the grass, but that man is... yeah.
What?
Talk about a cold shoulder. I could swear my own bones just rattled as if beset by winter's chill. That dour attitude will hurt poor little Kaimaru. I must intervene.
Oh.
Oh, goddess. Today I shall lumber over to the forest. Wouldn't you say that I have the timber to be a world-class woodcutter? Alright, you have a good night, Casey, and thank you again for the host. And thank you, Mr. Moostercat, for the follow. Might say I'm trying to see the forest for the trees. Oh. Oh. Sa. Not so much as a smirk. Tough crowd. Kinta, do you have a task for me? No.
Want me to make something?
I just need to find more wood, stone, and copper to get the next series of items and tools. Okay. But let me save this. Okay, so that's the autosave. Good to know. Okay, I am actually going to end it here because I want to see about getting some dinner for myself. Let me see about sending us all on a raid. Before then, for anybody who would like to continue seeing this, actually, I should first thank you all for being here. For those who have been here since the beginning, thank you very much for being here to watch the Phoenix Wright video and for helping me, for letting me talk about Dan and what his friendship has meant to me. For those who joined in later, there's no shame meant towards any of you. I appreciate all of you coming in. Thank you, Iggy, for the raid. Thank you, Casey, for the host. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Let's see. Tomorrow I will be playing more of this. I'm going to be starting at 3, and I'm going to go for a longer time. I might take a break in between just to get food, but I hope to go for at least 6 hours next time. So it'll be starting 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After that, let's see. Today is Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. Monday is Wrath and Glory as usual at 5 p.m. And Wednesday, I will be finishing up Darkwood. I'm just going to start and play that to completion. I don't imagine it's got too much longer. I'm in Chapter 2. I have no idea how long the game is, but I'm going to get it finished. And then after that, it is just Sakuna. More rice. All the rice. All of it! I will take all of your rice. And your bun meat. Let me get that link to the clip. There we go. Dire Sloth, thank you very much for clipping that earlier. Let me see. Stevie Ray is on. I haven't seen her in a little bit, so she's making some art.
I just choose one.
Oh, that is loud. Yeah, let's go say hi to Stevie Ray. She's super cool. She's making some art right now. She is super comfy, super nice. She's been a good friend. When she's not doing art, she is typically playing games like Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, a few others. As I said, overall, she's just really cool. I think you'll all enjoy her if you haven't seen her already. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thanks again for being here, and I hope you all will have a good night. Bye-bye!